Nations, hi. Welcome in. You are the first one. Good morning, I guess. I hope all is good. I'm kind of spamming the Discord and all that, but as obvious as it is, it doesn't work. I haven't seen a new video of you in my TikTok feed. Are you like entering new streams so that people struggle to say your name again? Lenny, hi. Well, I told you the 100k is a bit of a scam, as far as it is. As in, you just ending stream for that minute, and then either I come back or I come back. Or I just get out, which is fine. Will happen at some point. We don't know. We don't know. Holy shit, you both raced the stream element bot. Oh. Ashley, hi, welcome on in. I have low energy. The thing is, the stream gives me energy for some reason. Like, I have a bit more energy at an hour of streaming compared to now. There are a lot of things that happen in the body comp that just kind of weird. Like, I have some nausea type of thing where it feels like I'm gonna throw up, but it's not the case. Also, I forgot that is absolutely needed. Where is this? Yeah, that needs to start. I forgot an app. My bad. But how are you, Ashley? How was your morning? It's 10. I've been working too much again. You remember how yesterday we were here, like creating a bit of the player and the media thing, and today we are here already. So I did all of that in duotone. Some of them are not exactly how I would have made them entirely, but still it works. So we have like duotone for most of the icons for the editors and shit, so that's cool. And finances is done. I didn't change or do a duotone for the currencies. I'm still thinking about it. Because other than like duotoning the lines, you can't really do anything else, and it's not that good. Initiative, walk around. So I put that aside, and then the animals is kind of complicated. So I kept them in a full solid type of thing for now. And I did the plants earlier, and now we have medicals to do. And I don't know if I want to do that on stream, because as I said last time, how it's gonna be is kind of boring, if I can say that. I guess. Right? So you don't get much while being here and lurking. So I don't know. I'm thinking. But we need to do them anyways. There will be no release this weekend, even though I wish I could do a release this weekend, but no. Not enough content, even though we already have like plenty of duotones. I kind of want to have a full release while we have, or when we have, well, full set pack thing of duotone icons being ready. So I will just do that when we have time. That's one of the things that I kind of hate, but every icons look pretty cool when you have them in duotone. Like when you want to have going from a bookmark to adding a bookmark, you just unhover, you have the plus that is taking the most important thing. So depending on the color of your icon, you have that just stands out, even though it's small. And so I do love most of the icons that we have done here. I didn't really know how to do the arrows just yet. I mean, it's the first thing we said we do, but still, wasn't entirely sure, but it still looks pretty good. The most important things in creating duotones icons is making sure that the important part of said icon is still the most visible. So when you think about this one, which is like retracting, the heads of the arrows are what is most visible, and same thing for the expanding, like where things are going, because it's arrows, it's the direction. But then here, for example, the thing that is important is like the pinch motion. The hand itself is not as important, but the pinch is, or the touch is. So that takes a bit of brain power sometimes. I don't know, it depends. But yeah, for these, like, things are pretty simple overall. Like when you want to do that in a simple duotone way, but like when I arrive here, for example, I don't know, maybe I just need that, and that seems like a bit of a stretch compared to the rest of the icons, so I don't really know, but that's kind of where we stand. We just have that, like, very, very simple duotoning. I don't know what we think about in this. It's okay, but it's not great. In some situations, it's like, could have been better. I don't know. So you tell me. Also, going back to some of the things that we did here, because everything is, since this set specifically, everything is slanted on the like top left, bottom right, and some of the icons that we've done in the past, like this one, slanted on the other side because it goes further. But then when you look at the this, maybe it should be slanted the other way, so it's like this, but that feels wrong for some reason. There is something about it that is just not right, so I don't really know if I want to do that. And same thing for like the pill should probably be also swapped. So I don't know. I am lost. That's where we are. I do not know what to do, and that's why I have no energy, because I don't know what I should do. have an ID? Please tell me. Oops. It's like really repetitive work, and so that's why I'm like, I don't know if that's interesting for the stream. Anyways, who's here? Hi, welcome on in. I'm okay. I've known better days, but I've been taking a medication that makes me nauseous. Nauseous? Yeah. Like, kind of feel like I'm gonna throw up for some reason. So it's not great. But I have no choice. I need to take it. So I'm taking it. And I feel bad for like an hour. And then it's gone. No, that's not true. I feel bad for like 5 hours. But other than that, we good. Other than that, we good. Yeah, it's going way too slow for me. My brain is already in the next phase of healing, and I should have been healed since that time happened, but it didn't, so I'm waiting. Genie, hi, welcome on in. Pick out and Yakins as well, or at the same time. I stopped Red Bulls. Since I went to the hospital for 3 days, I decided to stop everything that was kind of not exactly good for myself. So I stopped alcohol, I stopped Red Bulls, I stopped enhancing things that I had. So I'm kind of clean. Kind of. Not entirely, obviously, but kind of. Is that a good idea? Right, you have the heart monitor and the ear monitor, so that seems like an okay option. I still have some dizziness happening when I'm like outside, even though I've been trying to avoid being dizzy. When I walk, sometimes if I'm on one feet, I'm falling on one side. So yeah. What do you mean by forbidden? Do you mean are you talking about this set specifically? It's not really forbidden, but kinda. It's a pretty simple set. I don't entirely know if I like everything. And the more I'm looking at the butt plug, the more I'm like, it needs work. It doesn't look like good. Doesn't look like a good plug. There was, I think it's Iconly. I'm not gonna show you that for the sake of myself, but I think it was Iconly that didn't go into my liked. No, it did. Oh, that was a retweet. Right, yeah. Iconly did this set, and they had this really cute tombstone that I really liked. Why is the wheelchair in the sex toy? Because it's in the living compartment. So you have like sleeping, backpacks, ghosting, whatever. Technically, some of these things should be moved, but I'm lazy. So, because they are in living, they are there. That's why. or Jenny, or you're doing right if you need a wheelchair afterward. I don't know. It's not that bad, Denny. It's like I just get sometimes a bit dizzy while I'm walking, but not as much that I need to stop for now. That might happen later, though. I'm not like discarding the possibility of that happening, but I hope it doesn't happen. But yeah, no, for now we're good. It just like while walking, it feels a bit dizziness, and that's fine. I just move around. I mean, that works. One of the things that I had in the release, which is not in this file, which is in this file, in the release section, I tried to make a pun with 4 icons every time. Holy shit. So in the beginning, I was like, you know what? We just have like 4 icons. That's it. That's presentation. And then I said, you know what? If alien are sending you nudes, then they abduct you, then you have sex. That's pretty interesting as a phrase. So I did the same thing. Like AI is to shield human from robots. And then I didn't do anything because I was dead in bed. But I need to I need to change that at some point. But yeah. So quick reminder, that's a thing that I saw from Untitled UI as well. The only icons that we will have in the UI kit will be the outlined version, but if you want to have the solid version, the duotone version, and all that, all of these will go into the icon only set. And for those of you who have paid for the icon only, will have a discount. I'm trying to figure out how to make that happen, but you will have a discount to buy the UI kit. And for those of you who have bought the UI kit, you will also have a discount to buy the icons. So I'm figuring out how that works, knowing that all of you have bought the UI kit first, but still. No, it's not that type of dizziness, sadly. It's if it was that, I'm drinking 2 or 3 of these a day on a daily, so that's pretty fun. Like this is the 3rd one, I think, and I had like a store bought thing also. I'm seeing this as well. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm seeing this a lot from Figma, being Figma and being an annoying fucking thing. Sometimes it fixed by doing like a radius of a certain amount. Sometimes it doesn't, and most of the time it doesn't. So that's annoying, and I don't know how to fix that. But yeah. Sometimes it's just like these things needs to have a release, but it's still weird. I don't get it, and that wasn't the case when we created the icons, and now that's the case. So I am lost in what could possibly make that happen, it's not on all icons and it's not everywhere, but sometimes we have like radius that are just sharp and paths that don't close properly. So that happened. I don't know. I know that, for example, here, the outside is kind of more important. What? Ah, you know. What? Just the spikes are important. I don't know. That's the same thing here. Just like it feels weird to just go in there and modify that. I don't know. But yeah, then I do be feeling way better than before. That's for sure. Like I don't really need much medication anyways. I have medication for other things, and that's the medication that makes me extremely sleepy or kind of feeling like I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, but I need to take it. I need to take it until I'm done with that thing. That's soon. I'm waiting for my blood results as well. Like that's a lot of time waiting, but I have no choice. I have no choice. One of the things that I didn't say, I'm saying a lot of things right now, but still, one of the things that I didn't explain, with the icons that cannot be duotoned, because they are like just one path and they don't have an option, I am still keeping both option in the layer list, vector and 60. The reason for that is because that way, having the vector being replaced by the vector when you change icon and the 60 being replaced by 60 when you change icons, you don't have a weird thing where you are missing like the duotone option, and you should be good with changing the colors and all that. It might create some issues if we export these things in SVGs, but in terms of Figma, it would be easier to have both paths directly. In some situation though, so when exporting, it might be better to just get one path instead of two. But, you know, we can't do everything. Anyway. So we'll see. But that's more or less a dev problem rather than a designer problem for now, so we will see. By the way, Jeannie, do you have more icons for the sim things that you need? Or is that all? Do we have everything? I think we have everything, but we never know. Ooh. My whole year changed. Cool. I mean, that's good news if you have no ID for icons to add. Yeah. Please. We just have a very specific set currently that is kind of allocated to you, and having that like sorted with everything that you need could be pretty neat. So that's interesting. It wasn't what I wanted to do, but that's interesting. And also, I don't think you have like much more options of specific icons that we can have or add. But I don't know your industry enough. Sorry. Can I? Yeah, that's the thing I was scared of. Um, Payment terminal, we have that. Coffee machine, we have coffee machine, but it's not like automated coffee machine. So I think it will still work as an icon, but not necessarily what you are looking for automation. Let's check finances. I did that like a second ago. We have the TP payment terminal and the insert card payment that is done, and then for the coffee we have a coffee pitcher right there, and we also have the coffee mug and the tea mug if needed. Of course, I think I'm the only one who has currently at that instant. I think I'm the only one who has the brain to remember all the things that I have created. Tell me, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, duotone, because I can't create more. Like, I don't have IDs for more icons, so I'm like, you know what? Let's just do the other thing that you said you will do anyways, which is creating duotone icons, which is fine. It needs to happen. So now we have them. Shit. But how are you? How is your day going? All of these questions. I don't have an icon for legs. No. I have icons for some body parts, but I don't have an icon set for parts. I know that on my icon kit, the icon pack called My Icon, there is a section called Parts, which is body parts technically, and it's interesting, but yeah, I don't have much more. Like, same thing here, I have a bit of the skeleton, but I don't have the bottom section, I just have the top section, which is interesting. There's different, and then you send the link. Good. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, a coffee machine like this. Ugh. That's big. I feel like these things needs to have illustration at 48 minimum, if not more, rather than icons at 24 by 24. I think just having a cup, like technically taking the shit, I forgot that. But technically taking the this thing and doing like a coffee mug, like a Starbucks mugs instead could work. I haven't done that. I know that that's an option, but yeah, like I don't really see the point of having too much detail in that small of a fucking size. If that makes sense. That makes sense. What's important here? Is the drop important, or is the... I think that's important more than the flask thing that we have at the top. As you can see, it's pretty simple to do these fucking duotone options. As far as I'm concerned, it's like you just press the thing and you're done. So yeah. On the new Call of Duty, I haven't. Is that the one that is called like Modern Warfare? Modern Warfare, even though it's the same name as the previous ones. Is that the one that you're talking about? I think that is the one. Or maybe you were talking about nerding out on something different. I don't know. I don't want to do these. I don't want to do these. I don't have a choice though. Like, it's necessary, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand a reboot or a remaster of a game most of the time. But also most of the time I'm not a gamer person anyway, so that makes a lot of sense that it makes no sense to me. Like I don't play games. I have tried many times. But every time it's like, okay. It's a game. Cool. So, yeah. There is the music that is too loud. I think that's the, sorry, my bad. I think it's this song overall. And also this fucking mic. This mic doesn't work. I've tried everything. It doesn't work. Oh, this is shit. No, I can't do that. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, it is very busy. I do agree with that. Yeah. Have a good rest of your AFK day. Take care. We'll see you when you come back, if you come back. And if not, have a good rest of your day. As always, thanks a lot for stopping by. Appreciate that. I should zoom in. I think I say that every time. Yeah, I mean, I did really enjoy the first Call of Duty that I willingly paid for and bought for myself to play, which was, I think it was Black Ops 1. Yep. So that was a long time ago, but it was nice. It was a nice game. I mean, the Call of Duty overall are pretty nice games, as far as I know. They do things properly, and we like that. This fucking cat kills me. I hate it. For real. For real, I hate it. Yeah, I think Stoney still has, doesn't really have, but still have, the gaming squad, the No Mercy, the basic of No Mercy TV, which used to be a Call of Duty squad. Should I nose? Yeah, I think. It's creepy, but that works. You mean the Adobe features that existed as Adobe Colors? No, I haven't tried that. I haven't. I should have, but I haven't. It felt too much of a duplicate of Adobe Colors. Like when I looked at the tweets from what they have here, uh, it really felt like you look at that without the music, and you look at I think color, yeah, that. You look at this, and that, that, and that. It's kind of the same. You have the same basic shit on the side, which is technically here. You have the same. I mean, you have less stuff on the Figma thing rather than the Adobe thing. So I do prefer the Adobe option. I haven't clicked that link whatsoever because it feels really, really. You know, it's the exact. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You have some test and like things to explain, I think, in Adobe, which obviously they have moved, but it was the exact same thing. So, no. Haven't tried it. Haven't tried it. But it's, I guess it's okay. I guess at this point, it's okay. Oh, shit. We said nose and whiskers are gonna be taken. Sorry. Gonna use that. Now we need this. Yeah, it's kind of simple though. I don't feel like doing much for these. Like I could, but I don't think the animals will be where people are gonna use these icon sets the most. Let's be honest. Carrie, hi, welcome on in. Nice day to you too. Here we have the ears and the nose as duotone. I think that makes sense. Even though on the first one we have removed the eyes as well, right? No, not even. Yeah, here.
The Coppinger just resubscribed for 4 months. The beautiful icons. Holy.
Coppinger, hi. Welcome on in. Thanks a lot for the resub. For 4 fucking months. That's a lot. It's interesting icons, yes. We are just doing the duotones while I was away for a week and a half, technically. Or technically 2 weeks of not posting any icons. We're just doing the duotones version of the icons because that's needed. So we have the absolutely full version and the duotones as well. Some of them, like this one, I can't find a solution to duotone that thing, but that happened. And also, like some other things, I'm like, nah, you know what, let's just keep the gem, but the rest is not necessary. It's kind of bad. It shouldn't happen, but it happened anyways. So, yeah. Here we are. Here we are. But how are you? How is your day going? How is I saw you had some sort of a IRL type stream some days ago, I think. I'm unsure right now, obviously. Was that you? Maybe that was you. Channel stream. That's the thing that I saw. Yeah. This is cinematics. Most of it. So I have doubts. Lots of it. And also I'm seeing rain and water. They should have it below. I have doubts. Lots of it. Again. Mainly because water reflection implies that you need a massive PC to be able to drive all of that. And if you don't, and you are on console, you'll be limited anyways, but it's still great. It's still, like, much better than... than when I started with Black Ops. Which, yeah, I know that some of them are gameplay and some are not. Like, for example, the that's gameplay for sure. Like, you will need to swim a bit. That's not. And then I think not this, but the black light thing, that kind of stealth mission thing. Yeah. But it's kind of weird. I am tainted when it comes to game. I can't. I think. Yeah, yeah. You will need to lower everything anyways, and if you are like on console, I mean, should we talk about it? If you're on console, you will have to lower your graphics intensively in order to have the thing playable. I mean, not necessarily intensively, as in it will be down by default because you don't have a choice on console. That's basically what I'm saying. I don't know. But yeah, it's not too reliant on graphics. The thing is, I am a really, really heavy player of Overwatch, first of its name. That's the first game that I have willingly bought. No, not the first, but like really when I was like for myself, to myself, let's play a game. And so I bought that in 2016 when it came out, and I was on console at the time. I mean, I was on console for everything, anyways. But that's the only game that I've played intensively. And then when you look at the heroes, can I have like a fucking full list of all the characters without video, please? I stopped playing when Orisa was announced. I mean, not Orisa was announced. I think it was when Moira was announced, but not released. So Orisa was released and Doomfist was just released just before. So technically, I have never seen the ball. I have never seen, never played Sigma. I have never played Sojourn, Ash, Echo, Moira, obviously, Baptiste, Bridget, and all of these three, I have no fucking clue who they are. So, yeah. Favorite characters, I used to be a very heavy tank. So I used to be like Reinhardt and Diva most of the time. But I think if I didn't stop playing, which I did, I would continue to play Sombra. Sombra was the last one that I was playing with, and Kiriko is pretty interesting as well. Same thing, Kiriko, we don't have it here. So, I can't see? No, we don't have Kiriko here, so that means that we are missing some people there as well. So, yeah. Lucio was great. I love Lucio for speed, obviously, because he can have speed really quickly and you are going faster. The reason why I played Diva most of the time was because you basically have 2 lives. The Mecha life nowadays is lower than it used to be, but the small gun that you have when you are as a small Korean girl is still kind of overpowered. Kind of the same thing as the Mercy gun. It's just, it shreds through things for no reason. Like you're supposed to be a support, but you're like making more damage than the DPS. I don't know. But yeah, no, I used to play that a lot, and then I stopped, and it came to being more enjoyable to watch people play rather than playing myself. So when I discovered that, I basically stopped playing, and I just watched people play, and that was really fun. And so I saw like a lot of strategies and how-tos to play with the characters that I used to play with, and in some situation that was working, and in some situation I had to play then on PC for the first time, and I was still pretty okay as a PC never played before person. Abdul, hi, welcome on in. I never played real competitive. I mean, as I said, I basically left when Orisa was announced, so that gives you a bit of an idea of how long ago that was, because that was a long time ago. I should just do that rather than this, and this is needed. So if I do this and that, we then have the points. Cool. Cool. How are you, Hamdon? How's your day going? What is important here? The horn are important. The hears aren't. Let's do the same thing. Take off the nose and the mouse. That will be pretty significant. Innit? But yeah, no. Diva was pretty good. Sombra was great because you could like also have speed and navigate the entire map in like a third of the time. Not a third of the time, but half the time that a regular ride-out would take. Just pop in behind the enemy line. So that was great. But other than that, I looked at the Overwatch 2 UI and they made an amazing job, or they did an amazing job at the UI of the game being a bit better and like kind of cleaner and all that. But still, it was a bit complicated for me to pull myself together and go back into gaming for Overwatch 2, even though I could. Still a lot. Yeah. I think the Kiriko one is pretty impressive because you have it's kind of like Moira technically, like you're healing and not healing at the same time. Hannah is the same thing, where wherever you shoot, that's it. Like if you're a Hannah player, you just shoot and you shoot whatever that moves, and when some things move you shoot it, and it's good. If it's an enemy team, you deal damage. If it's not an enemy team, you heal that person and that person is happy. So yeah, I kind of like these. You don't really have friendly fires for Overwatch, even though sometimes I think you should have some friendly fires. It should be a thing, but yeah, I haven't played in like a long time. We have on here, not here, on on here, we have, let's see, some people. Do I have Kristen? Yeah, we have Kristen for sometimes who plays Overwatch a lot. So that's where I get everything, or most of my knowledge of Overwatch. Newest, but yeah. Recent designs? Do you have a link to that? Or did you share a link earlier and I didn't see? No, you didn't. If you have a link, please. How do I do a fucking worm? Worm? Is it like that? Ugh. Yeah, I think I have no choice. I think I have no choice on this one. It's the link. The link needs to be the white part because it's healing. It's a damage part. Recent dot design. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, that seems like a. It seems like I've seen that. I appreciate that. That's pretty neat. I've seen most of these. Oh, I like that. That's also a great resource to see where the trend is. Like from everything that I've seen, there is like a ton of teeny tiny 3D things like that. So, yeah, that's great. Thanks for sharing. I will keep that there for now. Oh, you got sick, Abda? I'm sorry about that. That happens. I hope it passed. as soon as it can, if it can. This is going so fast. See what I was saying earlier of these things being transferred into like a duotone version? It just goes. It just goes and you don't have much to do. It's just like you delete the thing that makes no sense, you keep the things that make sense, and technically I could also do that, but I think I need that. I don't know. It feels weird. It feels too easy. I shouldn't complain, to be honest, because I know myself. If I start complaining, it will start to be annoying, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The document design is interesting, yes. It's simple, but it works. I think there is like too many of the same nowadays, but in there you have like some differentiations. It's kind of similar to Lapa, always. One of the things that I use, which is similar specifically for Overwatch, going back to the discussion we had, which is interface in game. And we talked about that before, but like basically this thing is just taking the games that are popular or non-popular, and then taking screenshots or videos of the UI, and then you can see how things work in there. So that's really, really useful if you are someone who is like a game designer and you need to have a preview or an inspiration for very specific games. This is great. And going back to some of the things that I said a long time ago, game design is most likely complicated to achieve inside of Figma if you want something that has texture. If you want like really cool effects and all that, like specifically for these ones. Like if you want these types of effects or that, I mean, it's achievable in Figma, but it's just a waste of time. So, same thing. I think they use Photoshop or Illustrator, and they probably do, for everything that is flat, they probably do something like a mix of the highest resolution possible that they know that they will have to support, like 8K, and then they just use that inside of the game, and it's just resampled into smaller chunks. But yeah, I mean, Unity is good for game design. They also have like really, really specific game engines, but yeah, this is most likely Photoshop based. Most likely. But yeah, interface in game, and I think there is like a game UI, or I don't remember exactly how it's called, but it's kind of similar, and it's really cool. I would recommend that. Technically, for the taxi, I kind of need to keep that on top. And yeah, it's always changed. Thanks for sharing. For sharing. I appreciate that. Why the fuck did I not do that? My bad. See what I said last time? This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. If you look at how Figma has done things, this point is at 0, this point is at half, like 0.5, 2 in diagonal, and then here you have 2 in diagonal and 0.5. Same thing, same exact thing. But then this one doesn't want to have a fucking rounded head. I don't get it. Makes no sense. And if I go back to like 3 or 4, it works. But under that or above that, it's broken. I don't get it. Anyways. I feel like the water is gonna be that, and the boat is gonna just float above. Right? That seems like a pretty good option. Let me just get that. Just because I want to make my life harder. And so that bottom thing, let's do 4 for everything so that we have raises on the ends. That makes no sense. Sorry. Makes no sense. All that to say, Denny, that's a pretty intensive game. The French was coming out, yes. Nothing makes sense. Sometimes we have to French out. I don't make the rules. It happens. I hate it, but yeah, sometimes we have to French out. Am I good? Yes. Okay, Turner. Hi. Figma balls, yes, 100%. Is that your first message? It is. Figma is the tool that I'm using right now, unless you know what Figma is and you just wanted to do a talk about it, which makes sense because well, Figma. But hi, we'll call it. I hope you're good. Nah. Sorry. That seems like a good option. I guess the truck. We have no wheels and no background. Seems like a good option. Currently, yes, we are doing icons in bulk. We did the icon in like solid, and we need to do them in non-solid, obviously, for reasons. And that's coming along slowly, but it's coming along. I started yesterday here, and we are there. If all goes well and I finish all of that today, which I doubt that I can, but whatever, if any, then maybe I can release that in the pack, which is
Mum!
somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. But yeah. It has a little bit of French, yes, because I sadly do be French from time to time. From time to time being like, I am fucking French, sadly. That happens. Are you French? That would be sad. This bitch, that's kind of weird though. Yeah, it's. I feel like I need to keep that. To be recognized from further away. Throwing your hair. Oh, hi. Welcome on in. What do you think you're missing out, Abdel? Because Figma prototyping is pretty simple, as long as you don't think too much. The basics of the prototyping is if you want something to move from page 1 to page 2, it needs to have the same name. And then if you want something to rotate, you need to do quarter tones to make a full tone. So you need 4 frames to do like a full tone. But other than that, Figma prototyping is just like you click here, it goes there. That's it. So tell me, maybe I can help, but we've done a ton of prototypes, and I mean, the obvious, pretty good one that we have is this one, which is still a prototype. Like, I'm not doing anything, but that is a prototype, and it's great. It's simple. It has nothing to do other than looping animation, so it's after delay. Go to the other thing. The particle, if I remember correctly, have been made in After Effects as a GIF. That's pretty easy, and the lightning are in Figma, and we just have the eyes that are following your cursors based on where you are located. And if you're here, you have a bit of a change of color here and there. So that's pretty simple. So yeah, based on what you want to do, I can help. We've done a ton of stuff all around. I think Figma Atelier has been like the most heavy on this section. The most impressive one being this one, because, well, you'll see in a second. This need to load first. Let's just reload it. But yeah, that is Figma. Inside of Figma, before Figma had a dark mode, and everything is working. You can't, like, it's crazy. Figma has been crazy when he has done that. This is just like pushing everything to its limit, making sure that you have access to all things. Yeah, but that's a prototype as well. It's not a tool, it's a prototype. Inside of Figma. It's Figma inside of Figma. So yeah, if you have questions, feel free to ask. I don't really have a course or anything to recommend, but yeah. And Throneware XD is just like, it's deprecated and it has been shut down. The ones related to web design, I'm seeing some new trends lately, something like parallax scrolling. So parallax scrolling cannot be achieved easily. The only thing that you can do with some sort of parallax, think, I think the dynamic island has a teeny tiny amount of parallax on the... No, not even. We just have that. Oh, you just change everything. Interesting. Oh yeah, we needed that. But yeah, we can't do parallax. XD has been shut down, yes. So XD has been, or has had a shutdown that is planned for, I think, next year, 2024, 2025. And the reason is because Adobe has acquired Figma. They said that they will just sunset XD and push people to Figma instead, which makes sense. But a lot of features of XD are better than the features we have in Figma, and yeah. That's not good. Yeah, that's better. So this is a bit of parallax, like a teeny tiny amount, but if you look closely and if you take a look at how things are, it's just basically based on where your pointer is, the background move on that direction or on the other direction. So when the pointer is on the left side, the background moves to the right side. When your pointer is on the right side, it moves to the left side, right? So it has this kind of parallax effect. However, it's only on cursor, and you can only do that on cursor at the moment in Figma. So yeah, that's the only option, and you end up with the same amount of you see how I have like both sides and how it's fucking broken. So that's basically it for the parallax. You cannot do parallax well right now. I don't know if that answered the question, but I think it kind of does. But see, you see these makes no sense. These makes no sense, and in order for me to fix that, I do 0.01 or something, and now, oh, magnificent, we have radius. Makes no sense. And yeah, if you want to learn Figma, please just ask. I am here to help with Figma and whatever other design related question you have, if you have any. And the street cred that I have is I have almost 20 years of experience of design. So if that's important to you, I have some knowledge. If that's not important to you, I still have some knowledge. That doesn't change. Yeah, I guess the frame is more important than the fucking wheels, but Anyways. See, we have that issue again. I don't get it. It makes no sense. It's perfectly aligned on everything, but it's just uh, and from your, if you have learned XD, you're good. Like, don't worry about it. You basically have all the knowledge that you need in order to learn Figma in like 2 days. They are basically the same product anyways, so yeah, don't worry about it. I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't have YouTube content. The only content that I have on my YouTube channel is the VODs, technically speaking. So the VODs stream on Twitch, and from time to time, when I have time and I take the time to publish videos, we have some videos going there, but most of the time it's just VODs because I'm a lazy ass, and it makes sense to not do anything on YouTube. No, it makes no sense. I should. Every 2 days, my brain is telling me that I should 100% be posting videos on YouTube, but I yeah, I don't. But I should. I will. 100%. 100% will. But yeah, Figma also have Figma has their channel, which is better than most because it's free and you don't have to like pay for a course or whatever. So yeah, I do like the Figma channel a lot. That's kind of weird, but whatever. I think I would, the thing that is pissing me off is that the thing that I need to do already exists, and technically speaking, when I think about the type of content that I need to do, I think about Zake, which is a friend, and he's doing like amazing on YouTube. I don't know if he's making money or anything on there, but technically what we have here is the type of thing that I need to do, and I don't want to just do the same thing once again. So I don't know, it feels weird, like these things they make sense, but what's the point? Like Seke has done the tutorials already, and I don't know. It feels weird. That's it. It always feels weird to do something that someone else already has done, and I'm like, I'm just duplicating, copying what you have. I'm not happy with that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. 100% wrong. But yeah. I agree with that. I do teach well because I like teaching, but that doesn't mean that I should have a YouTube channel to teach. And also I have a hard time like asking questions to myself, even though these are questions that you would have asked on stream. I absolutely have no idea what I should do as a video. Like I was thinking about creating a video about how to create a good icon or a good icon set, what makes a good icon, what doesn't, and I'm like, really? Really? Is that a good idea? Nah. So, I don't know. No, not even. Like, I think doing a font tutorial would be just a waste of time because most people already know. Um, like, I'm not the person that you need to check for fonts. If you want a font tutorial, you need to go into the like the Future Academy type of videos, and that's where you will learn about fonts. But I don't know. Just even if it looks like I could potentially be at some point like some sort of a reference that people talk about, as in I have seen a video from that guy on the internet talking about X thing that you are looking for at that instant, I still feel like it's weird. So, I don't know. But I'm probably absolutely wrong, which is usually the case. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I've done some teaching, some tutorials in on YouTube when you look for highlights, which are just like highlights of streams where I talked specifically about a very specific topic, and that implied other things. So that makes sense. But other than that, I don't know. This is wrong. Figma changed how the fucking SVG work, and that pisses me off because it used to be so much better, and now it's shit. I don't get it. Anyways, yeah, I think. I think that's the imposter syndrome talking again, because obviously that happens to me too. And it's mostly things like, I don't know if I have the skills to talk about that, even though I do. But it always feels like I'm talking about things that I shouldn't be talking about because I don't have all the knowledge, even though I do. It's complicated, isn't it? So it's debatable. I don't know. Bahim, hi, welcome on in. A good video for design system would be kind of complicated to get, as in, I will just complain that people are talking about design system even though they are talking about UI kits for the whole thing, and that would be it. So that's not good. But yeah. Is that right? Is that a good idea? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The seat. We are talking about the incline of said seat. So it's either incline or it isn't, right? That's that. I think. Feel like a pretty good idea. Yeah, but I'm just pointing them out. Like, I'm not when I'm explaining something, which is my main point, my main pain point personally, when I'm explaining something, I don't really know if what I'm explaining is good enough to like require some sort of a video to help you understand something. It can, but it also like is so, maybe it's just the same thing because it's simple to me. It sounds like I shouldn't, but I don't know. That's for things open. So if things are open, am I like that? Is that? That's kind of wrong, but it's also kind of true. So we'll see. I think I'm pointing you to the right direction, but sometimes I don't have the right words to explain the thinking. So that's half good, right? This is wrong. Yep, this is wrong. I knew. Knew that right away. No, I know. I know. But still. But I've been tinkering with myself since 2019 on potentially building a YouTube channel with videos, and technically when Seke decided to do his Instagram post on the daily and then continue, I was like, okay, cool, so someone else is doing it for me. I don't need to do it now. That's fine. And that's usually my mentality, which is not good. Not good at all. Is that it? I think that's it. I don't want to do the fucking rim on this one. I think bottom plus needle, but not markings. Could be. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Seat belt if we don't have. I mean, if we don't have this, it's kind of simple. No, I know. I know. One day. One day I will. I mean, think about it like I'm thinking about the coding thing. It makes sense for me to potentially go and do some code stuff. However, it takes a lot of time, and to do the YouTube things, I need technically so much that it's a deterrent. It's so much and so little at the same time. That's why it's kind of annoying. Because I've been thinking about it for so long, and I still haven't started. I know, I know, I know. I should. It's one of these things where the ADHD is just not letting me going forward. Um, like I have everything I need, and as I showcased in the past, um, I don't know if that works. I think that might break the stream because that takes things, but also that video will come out at some point. Uh, but these are the videos that I have started recording, cutting, scripting, all that. There is plenty. I just can't. That's it. I just can't. I wish I could. It's just like sometimes you have everything ready, and the only thing missing is the post now button, and you just can't press that fucking thing. Even though I know I should. The thing is, I don't have anything on stream that requires me. Oh, for fuck's sake! To send you to a video, if that makes sense. Why did I do that? Like I do, or I would rather send you to nothing. Mainly like just explaining a concept on stream rather than sending you to a video that I made in the past that contain the answer to the question that you just had. Like it makes more sense to me to just like answer on stream, because otherwise I don't have anything to do on stream. Like there is never, not context, but yeah, I mean there is never context or plans or anything for the stream, so it's easier for me to repeat myself 50,000 times about someone asking for how Figma works, because it's easy, and that's a pretty easy answer that I can have. What? Like, it create contents for me that not negligible. Negligible. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I wish. But once again, I do know that I absolutely need to do some video at some point, specifically when it comes to like making money in a different way and being someone who doesn't live in its home country but still has to have an income of some sort. All that is, I mean, having a YouTube channel that I can point people towards and send like potential clients to, and say, well, if you want to have answers to your questions, you can check my YouTube channel or whatever. That makes sense, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like the amount of work that I did for posting the icons on a daily basis on Dribble, Twitter, and LinkedIn at the same time was already like a lot. And editing is just a thing that I can't afford to spend time on just yet. There are times that I know, but there are times where I know I need to do other things. I also know that, for example, once the mom UI kit, that UI kit is done, that I have like the landing page, that I have everything that I need technically, then I can technically start. I said technically like 3,000 times. 1 second. Where's my? That's a lot. It's a lot of buttons. Like I can start to focus on other things. Like as soon as I know that I don't have to do icons on the daily or components on the daily, then only then will it be easier. Does that make sense? So yeah, like I really need to, as we said last time, really need to take it easy when it comes to my health and things that I'm doing. So the amount of content that I do for like learning and shit, I need to do less, but I also need to have content available. It's annoying. That's all I will say. Yeah, it's not really priorities, but it's things that I needed to think about. Like if I knew, like if I 100% knew, which is still not the case, that I wouldn't stay in Japan, then I wouldn't continue learning Japanese. But because I do love the country and love living here as a thing, I still need to learn Japanese to be able to stay in said country. If I don't, then I can't stay, and if I can't stay, I'm fucked. But technically, technically it's annoying. Let's say that. So yeah, all that. There is that. Then there is the coding problem, which is with my seniority in terms of design. I don't really have much more to offer to a company if I were to work in a company again, which is probably gonna happen at some point. But I don't have much more than my experience and like seniority for a company, which currently is not enough. In the realm of things, I am too young when it comes to my age to be recognized as someone who has that many years of experience. But I will be recognized later when the people that are my age are starting to get in position of CEO and all in companies. There is this fucking dilemma of trying to find the right company, the right space, time, whatever. It's annoying. So I will say. But I've been trying. Not. as you saw, the YouTube video has been a thing since I started, even before I started doing live streams. I started to do like, oh, should I do video? Would video work? Would it be a thing that I can do? That was the question in the beginning, and it wasn't the case. I couldn't. I tried. I never posted, and I should have. That's the thing. I know that the only reason why Seke is still doing video at the moment, or has done video in the past, is because Memorizeley has forced him to do one video a day, and from that one video a day that he has done, then he has never stopped. And so that made him like good enough. I think he kind of have stopped, or at least is not on a regular schedule for the video, so that's complicated. But yeah, I mean, there is so much shit that I need to think about. Like when you see my Instagram and the icon posts as well, the things are like I have, and I allow myself to post on socials only if I have a backlog that is at least 3 to 5 days. So if I have like 3 to 5 days in advance to be able to say, well, now I have that content, I can move toward like posting on a daily, because I'm sure that I will always have at least 3 to 5 days in advance, just in case there are days where I need to take a day off. But then when it comes to YouTube video, the schedule is like so tight and so much more complex than just posting on a weekly basis. It has way more stuff, so I don't know, it's complicated. Yeah. Yeah, going to Japan used to be a high priority for like 2020 technically, and then I came here and things happened. And so now living here alone is different. Also, like if I have, or if I had someone else in my life, that's also implies like many things. I can't, not can't, but like the amount of time that I dedicate currently to this compared to the amount of time that I could dedicate to this if I had someone else in my life, that would be absolutely different. That's kind of wrong. It's kind of working, but it's kind of wrong as well. I feel like I should reverse that. Yeah. For the sake of staking and icon having a visual understanding. And this, if I want to take the same overall and like meaning from the path that we have here to the path that we have here, that makes sense. So yeah, all that to say, yes, there will be a YouTube channel at some point. But right now, I just have no idea when. But it will happen. It will be a thing. I hope so. There is also this thing of potentially hiring a company. There is like a ton of companies currently that have the ability to take like a VOD format like I have and go through um, the content and create video for me so that I don't have to think about it at all. But doing that kind of implies money, which I don't have at that instant, so that's complicated. Oh. This is impossible. Yeah, I have. I basically send messages to many famous designers and shit. I talked to Xander about it. He said that it would be willing to send like a reel, something about it, if, or technically when I have like a website that is better than what we have.
Mom?
Like this is good enough in terms of selling the thing, but it's not when you have like an entitled UI that has a full website that explain what it is, what it contains, having like a video of the product and all that. So once I think once I have like a website like this, which is in the work, that takes some time, but it's in the work, that would be interesting to potentially like promote. The fact that I now also have the free versions of the kits and of the icons, that's pretty impressive as well. And so that's useful to be able to, like, if you are someone who is a designer who I'm reaching out to, and I'm saying, if you, like, I don't have any money right now, but if you get into the affiliate program, you get 50% of any sales. So technically that's my way of paying you, because I can't do anything else. And so that kind of works, but it needs like a website that has the ability to do all that. And then going back to what Atakan said some months ago now, there is the parity deal option, which is pretty interesting, which we will and we can only implement when we have a website. Like, it doesn't have an option to exist in the Lemon Squeezy store, but if I have a website, then I can implement that on my website, and so you can have some sort of a like 40%, 60% discount depending on where you are, which is, yeah, interesting. So we'll see, but that takes time. Again, everything takes time and money, and I don't have any at that instant. No, it's not that I don't have any. I don't have enough right now to be able to hire a team or anything. I'm still working on other things, so that happens. But as soon as I have all that under control, then yeah, like the amount of selling, not sailing, selling that I'm doing on the chat on Twitch, like that, the affiliate links that I have, that's a lot already. Some of the things that I can't really do, I mean, I think that's something I said with Stony as well. It's like, I only make money when I'm streaming at the moment because I don't have a job. So unless I'm streaming, I'm not making anything. And because I'm not making anything, then I get stressed and then I end up in the hospital again. Which is not great, obviously. So we try to not do that. That's cute. What could be half? Does the face half? No, I think I will keep that entirely in one go. Yeah, I know. It's part of the IDs. I tried. I tried 3 times to do the fucking um, positioning of a person and how it looks. I can't. Like I use the Apple Watch activity tracking side like icons. Didn't really work. I tried the Olympics icons as well as a reference to see if that would be better, if I do understand better, and if it's like makes sense. Didn't work. I tried so many things. So many things. Does the ghost shape better or the face is better? If we take the same thing as the skull, we need to get rid of that. So yeah, that dude needs so much. So much. Shit. Shit. Holy fuck. Climbing will be, I'm just reading things on a delay. Climbing will be kind of hard though. Just thinking about it. I think running would be okay, but dang, climbing? Really? Do I need to? I also need to do fencing, I need to do all the things. So that song was way too much. Slippery floor. The mark is more important than the sign. Here it's the numbers that goes away, technically. Right? We don't need the shape of the dices, I think. No, no. But that's weird. There's also that, when I'm doing duotone things, there is also the how the thing looks. And sometimes it's better to use specifics rather than what seems like a good idea. Like for here, for example, even though what is making the more sense is the pointy parts that is bending, in order to have the cover here to make sense, it's better to just keep that section in full solid rather than this. So that's the change. Same thing here, like I need to take the bucket overall. So that happens. Big, small, shit. I guess. And something that you probably don't know is on Figma, if you have one single point that is just living on its own, then and only then do you have the ability to just delete that point. I mean, not have the ability, but the point is deleted automatically, so you don't need to think about it. So for example, if you have like for now, if I'm doing this, that point that is not selected, if I delete that, it will be deleted as well. And so that allows me to select less point at once and not think too much. That's a thing. It's the same thing here, for example, like for circles, if I take these two in the center, I have that point here that is linked to the rest, but that point here is just living alone. So if I delete that, deletes everything. And that's great. Just help me to go faster. The tombstone, as I said, the icon-only version was way better than what I did here, so maybe at some point I will duplicate the icon-only version. I don't know. I don't know. See, same thing here. If I just select the point in the center, boom. It helps. It goes fast. That's a dick. I'm guessing the balls are not necessary, right? In terms of how things are looking. Shit. Right? Yeah. What do we take here? Do we take something? I think it's the same idea. I think I take the balls off. Nah, need to take that. All right. I don't even know what can be dismantled as icons elements at this point. Temporary. You were seeing the R18 section of the icons because we are doing that. Should I keep the panty as full color, but then keep that as outdated? Oh, it's outdated. Maybe. Shit, I guess. I guess if you take the body like this, that kind of works. Kind of works, but how are you, Tempora? How is your day going? That's gonna be 0. And that's gonna be 0 as well, just in case, so that we don't have overlaps. And so here, I don't need these. But that is needed. And then I don't need that. But that's needed. I guess that works. I guess that works. So let's use that. Same. Oh. Yeah, that kind of works. It's not working, but it kind of works. Here we need the texture to be the important part, so that kind of thing is gonna be the opposite. Is that really? No, it's the opposite. I should take the that off. Yeah. And that's gonna be out. Yeah, that's better. Kinda. Should I take the beads as most important and then the link as less important? This is really fundamental questions that you absolutely need to ask yourself when you are creating icons. Right? Well, that makes more sense. Kinda. Shit. Do I vibrate in silent mode? Right? Yeah, that makes sense. This is my favorite icon so far, with the toilet paper and the Sauron overall tower. These are my favorite. I'm happy that I'm not hearing the music as much as having my headphones, because that song. Holy shit! Should I do that? No, I shouldn't. The pump will be what's less important in this idea thing. That's the same. Ashley, hi. Again. What do you mean, wait a second? As if. As if, wait, what do you mean? What are you seeing that you didn't see before? Ah, it's so sad. I think that's the only thing that I can off color. But that's fine. Yeah, you are. That's right. The fucking that we have twice. So I need to decide if I want to keep this one or if I want to keep the other one. I feel like this one has a better overall wheelchair. You are not. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. So let me duplicate that, create this one called 60. I have doubts, okay? I have doubts with some of the thing that you said you wanted. I have doubts. So that's medical wheelchair 4. So these can go away. Cool. So much work for nothing. I mean, nothing. That kit of icons is still $16 for now, but still, that's nothing. There are things, actually, that I've sent you and you've sent me that I can't show on stream for TOS reasons, implying that well, it's not showcaseable. So yeah, that will do it. Is that a bad idea? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It should be that. Yeah, that would be much better. There are some things I've seen. I've seen things. This is so dumb though. Sorry, I'm just contemplating the plus minus icons that I have here. They make sense, but they also don't. Whatever. I'm not the one making the rules. Not anymore. Not anymore. Just the one making the icons. Yeah, I know. I appreciate your look. You know that. And you're still at work, right? You haven't changed work by any chance. Right? It's not a thing that you've done in the past months. Same thing, still haven't yeah. I appreciate that. It's creepy, but I appreciate that. Have you changed flat as well? Oh, still no. I think the answer is still no because reasons. But yeah. Still no. Yeah. That's what I thought. I mean, I get it. Everything is expensive for you in Italy at the moment, which makes sense. So, yep. It's kind of sad that Kane has had his passport, Italian passport, received, and then said Italian passport is like sending him to not being good. um, but it's great that he got the passport though. That's great news. Means he can now work in the EU, meaning that so much shit can happen. Pay raise compared to Argentina, so that's impressive overall. We like that. These, I think I need to do that for the sake of consistency overall. Yeah, that's something that is great here in Japan because we've had the the guy dieting after an X-ray is he. That's the diet after an X-ray. And this one, no. This is streaming. This is the icon for streaming. Sadly. But yeah, no. Here in Japan, we've almost had inflation in prices. Like the money is going bad and everything is like cheap because for me as a foreigner, because everything is just like, well, cheaper. But at some point last year, I think, there was discussions about Japan making changes to the prices, making everything like more expensive, like really more expensive. And the Japanese government was like, you know what? Fuck that shit. Let's not up the prices that much. Which I don't know why, but they did that, and it worked well. Things are less expensive than yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But we've had some prices go up though, so I think some of the thing that used to be like 200 yens are now 500 yens, which is like kind of expensive, but it's on the smaller items for the inflation overall. So we're good. We're good. And yeah. Some of the things that I have had seen once I moved from Tokyo North Center to Tokyo Center is like I feel like, I don't know if it's true, but I feel like I'm spending $30 per day here, whereas when I was in the countryside, I was spending somewhere around 20. And so it was kind of cheaper, but still not that cheap. But still very cheap. Bitch. You see that? That's so dumb. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, technically I can just do that. Yeah, it's the same thing for France. There, it's like the country is good. I mean, the country looks good, but that's it. It looks good, and yeah, that's all we get. We got wine and good-looking landscapes, but other than that, that's it. Oh, that was shit. Can I just do that? No. I don't know how to do duotones on the shirt. So, I'm not gonna do duotones on the shirt. I'm just gonna do duotones on the shirt with buttons. Because buttons are easy. I can do that. I can decide that. Right? That makes sense. Same thing here. The Henley is going to take the same treatment, which is just taking the fucking buttons off. It's kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Japan is way cheaper. So Japan is cheaper when it comes to rent, for example. In most situations, not in my situation, but in most situations, rent is cheaper. And the grocery is also cheaper. Going out for dinner is also kind of cheaper. It's not cheaper, but it's kind of cheaper. So yeah, so for example, I know that we have, it's cheaper for us to go out for dinner rather than buy grocery and cook at home. Like, it sounds counterintuitive to say going to the restaurant is cheaper than going to the store and cooking at home, but no, that's how that's how it is here. And the cost is debatable, depends on the person, but usually you have something around the lines of the income being low imply that the cost of living is also not as high as other situations. So I think the median is like 30K a month if you convert to dollars, and or a bit less. So it's like kind of low, but for $800 per month, you can have like a house with 2 floors and 3 bedrooms, and it's fine. So yeah. Everyone is Italian here. Yeah, but the thing is that in France, if I'm sorry to Ginny, in France, the like eating out is more expensive than cooking at home, even if I'm using like delivery services to deliver my groceries and whatever. Like, cooking at home is kind of better most of the time, cheaper. This is ugly. Sorry. Yeah, I think I did that when I was 4. That's one of the things I say most of the time. Like, tourists are gonna go to the Eiffel Towers and look at the view and enjoy the view and all that, but French people, we don't give a shit. Like, it's a thing we've seen all of our years, and it's like, when you think about the when you think about the the countryside of France and how it looks, because I was born and raised there, things just look like how France look, and so it doesn't look like anything interesting, but like for tourists, it's great. So, not gonna complain about tourists. I don't know. Shit. Yeah. With school, that's a long time ago. Do I do the not as not fully rendered? Like that? I feel like that's not enough. Like I have a feeling that I should do that, but then it's not visible enough. Yeah, sadly, Ashley has knowledge of French. 20 years of learning for no reason. I mean, for reasons, but I don't get it. 20 years, right? Kinda. Almost. I think. That's what you said last time. Do I take the soul off? Because we want to know the beginning, or do I take the inner section like that off? So I just have like the outline. I think I just have the outline a bit better. Cool. I answered myself again. It's not that I don't want to speak French with you, that I don't want to speak French. That's it. Like, I try to speak French with my sister from time to time when I have to, but that's it. I'm not particularly interested in speaking French in a general term. It's I am fake. I am not French. Most of my Japanese friends here, have thought that I wasn't French for the amount of time that I hate it. Fuck, we still have that. This one is complicated. I don't think... Oh, yeah. I don't think I would speak. Like, there is not a lot of things that I can say that make you say to yourself, oh yeah, he knows Japanese. Like, not entirely. So, yeah, but I do speak. I mean, I had to go to the hospital and speak Japanese to Japanese people, and that was complicated. It's not that hard to learn. I think the only reason I don't have as much knowledge as I want is because the friends that I thought were friends were not friends. I know that makes no sense, but yeah. The friends that I had before I came here and that I wanted to see when I came back decided to ghost me entirely when I came back. So since that happened, um, it's, yeah, not great. Not great at learning. But basically, everything that I learned in the past, I learned in the span of like 3 weeks, technically, and that was enough for me to learn most of the thing that I know that makes sense to potentially like speak and be understood with Japanese people, and that's enough for me, and I didn't need more than that up until now, where I am halfway looking at potential jobs and openings and all that things where there is some requirement of well, Japanese. So yeah. Jeannie, you speak French? How dare you? How dare you speak French? I was yesterday. I almost rated a French streamer. Almost. I didn't. But yeah, I was looking at people to raid, and there was this girl that had like 400 and something people watching, which was like amazing. And she was doing some UI design, so I was like, oh, interesting. And then I entered the chat, and chat was in French, so I didn't raid. That's what happened. I could have, but didn't. Do we take just the central section? Interesting. I guess we just take that, right? I don't know if that was the name, but maybe. I don't really have. I mean, it's my history. It might. Shit. Yeah, no. Maybe. Yep. That person. Exactly. I say she was doing like some UI design and all that, but then I see French. That. So no. We didn't. No raid. Could have though. Could have. Do you know, Caddy? I'm guessing if you know their name, probably. Japanese people love French language for no reason. Buildings have names. That's a first. And the names of the buildings here in Japan are in French. And Korean people are the same. Like, they love French as a whole, and it makes no sense. Because they just don't understand it, but it's like, it's fancy and all that. So, yeah. Gee, that sounds like a normal thing. Yeah, That's the thing that I say as well. Like in Japanese, I'm starting every conversation as like "Eigo ni shimasu ka?" which is just "Do you speak English?" And then I like just speak Japanese the entire time, which is always important and impressive for the Japanese people. But that's it. And sometimes with that preface of saying, "Do you speak English first?" If at some point I don't understand, I'm like, "Oh shit! Can you explain that in English? Can you? Is that fine?" But yeah. So yeah, I was in Caddy stream like yesterday before raid, but maybe at some point I will. I mean, we've raided French people in the past. We only raided French people that have raided us in the past. So maybe if Caddy decide to raid us at some point. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to 400 people. But yeah. That's one of the things that I wrote in my Bumble profile. I have a sadly French line, and people like it for some reason. I can't change that. Fuck. Sorry. That makes no sense. Belgium is kind of small. Luxembourg is kind of small. We have like, I think as French people, we have the closest neighbors being the smallest neighbors most of the time. So we have like Belgium, Luxembourg, Switzerland. Who's there? There's another one there that I forgot. But yeah. Oh shit. Well, Abdel, that's a good point from you. I'm not gonna get raided. I appreciate that information. No raid from Caddy. That's it. That's decided. I learned a thing for the Belgium crowd around here, which we don't have much, but see that shit. But I learned that French fries is not supposed to be French fries, but it's supposed to be Frenched fries. And it's Frenched as in cut in a very specific way, which is the French cut. And I didn't know that. Why the Sorry, I was about to complain a lot, but apparently I don't need to. I just need to add a fucking point and then we good. What do you mean I'm good? Do you mean I'm good in design or do you mean I'm good in French? In Frenched, sorry. What the fuck? This makes no sense. No sense. None. Not a single sense was made. I hate this thing. And this one is fine. It's the same. I don't know about the quietness and the reservedness of the Belgian peoples, but I mean, if you say so. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's bad. Sorry. Like, I just know that here people are kind of conflict adverse, which is, yeah, I don't like loud people in general, so I'm happy I'm not living in like the US at the moment, that the thing that were interesting were not like bringing me to the US, because that would have been scary. But that's interesting as well. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's way too much. I don't know if the center section makes sense to not have. Just have the side version, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Basti has a lot of viewers. I think Basti has something else than just being French. There are some stuff that I don't do that I should be doing that are the reason why I don't have enough viewers. I mean, enough, as much viewers in general. So, yeah, I know. But I think I'd rather have a smaller amount of viewers and a bigger amount of like impact rather than massive viewership and no impact at all. Like I haven't seen any of Basti's things. Sorry. Something is just not working as expected. But yeah, I'm not sure about the impact that Basti has. I don't know. And yes, Italians are loud. Very loud. Extremely loud. Like when I went to Venice to see Cat, it was loud. I will say that, but it also was full of tourists that were just coming there for the weekend, and that was loud as well. Tourists are loud for no reason other than they are tourists. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeps. My mouse is freaking out. Sometimes am I doing so much in so little time? That seems like a mistake. It kind of is a mistake though. But if I do that, then it's, well, fine. This one needs to stay in one single form. Oops. That's the send arrow. It's gonna be that. I mean, you can't really be loud in chat. That's the thing. Like, you can talk a lot, but we don't really have sound. So that's fine. You can do whatever the fuck you want in chat. It's okay with me, but I don't know. Just here is pretty fine. Like yesterday was, I mean, Japan has some sort of a weird climate where things looks great, and that's it. So when you're looking out the window, it's just like the sky is blue. There is no fucking cloud. It's 22 degrees, so it's like perfect temperatures for me. And yeah, but other than that, sometimes you end up with typhoons and earthquakes, which is really impressive to me that I haven't had a heavy earthquake since I've been here. Like, I've been here since 2019, and the only earthquake that I've had shook me as like someone trying to wake you up, but that's it. No more, no less. So, I don't know. The thing that I know though is that Japan has one big earthquake every 100 years, and it's been like 70 years. So there is a high probability that in the next 30 years we will have some sort of ground shaking, heavy earthquake going on. But for now, I'm fine. The weather is one of the nicest things we have. I mean, the best way to pick a font, Denny, is to define the use case. So if the font is like, if the use case is some sort of a corporate event, then I was about to do that, but that's a bad idea. Then basically you need something that is corporate as a font. But if it's not the case, then you need to find a font that is more like more friendly, more all that. Hectic. Hi. Welcome on in. If you like to edge, well, that's a thing. How much though? Because, you know, why do I don't, I think the stand, yeah, this, we keep that. I feel like that's better. Yeah. And also, that's a weird introduction message. I'm guessing this is like one of these messages to check if you get banned on the first message. So, just that. Edging is fine. Hi, Cat. Welcome on in. We were talking about Italians. And how loud you are. It's not true. Someone came in and said that they just like to hedge themselves. So that's a thing. We are doing okay. I have a sad headache, sadly, for my head. Because it's a headache. I was about to do that, but that's better if I do this. I hate it. Yeah. I mean, edging is fine. That's pretty professional. Take the one that has the most amount of weights that you need. The important part is that you need. If you take fonts from the 6 that you already have, that just could work, but don't have enough weights, then you will end up with missing things. So do that. Just the standards is the amount of weights available, and then you take that to your project, and based on that you have the font that you will use. I think that's better, easier, as a industry standard type of thing. It's kind of not standard, but thing. I mean, saying it as your first message in the chat is always kind of fun, specifically because that person disappeared just after. So I have a feeling that it's some sort of a hit and run. So they came in, edged themselves, and then came out. But I don't really give a shit. Like, you fine. I mean, what worse can they do? I don't know. If they start saying more things, that just makes no sense. Knowing that I have like a
Shroom Alive is now following.
Shroom, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? You said that. How did you find the stream? And you love design. Well, welcome on in. You are in the right place if you like design, I guess. I mean, we never know. Oh shit, that looks like shit. Needs to be the opposite. Yeah, that's right. Oh, fuck. Nah. Nah. Yeah. I mean that's the point that they had. I think they just wanted to get banned, and if I do that, it's just playing in the turf, and I'm not on that just yet, so we're good. Can I draw a ball? It depends on the type of ball. If you're talking about the balls that are here, yes. If you're talking about the balls that are here, yes. Obviously. Why there's so much talk about edging? Because someone came in and said that they love edging. That's it. That's why. That's why we're talking about it, which is kind of dumb. But that's the reason. Erectnic, and that's what we see. Um, what do you mean radical? Because that that's complicated as well. You can like things, but yeah. This is my job, yes, kind of. If you wanna
Ma!
help, can go there. Um, I have many edge already. So yeah, I'm drawing icons currently for a living that I don't live off either, because that doesn't pay much. But yeah, we did the solid state icons, and now we're doing the duotones based on that. So yeah, you see that that's bad. Mm-mm. I know that was the case, but I wanted to see how many messages would happen before that happened. I mean, you can see black people if you want, as long as you don't say anything else that is derogatory about, you're good, but be careful. It's on you. Where's Stony when I need him? Right? Stony's sleeping at the moment. Or in another stream. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the chat today. It's just, it's not today. It's like basically since you came in. So, yeah, that happened. Having a restart. Should we do that? As in we have seating and then other things? I feel like that's a pretty okay thing. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh shit! Let's take the feet off the bath off, so that it makes sense. I have debates here. The shower head, which is like an American shower head. The important section is the water, but also the shower head. So debate is either I do that or I do the opposite. I think that's better. I don't know. I have doubts. I have doubts. Oh, it's not that I need to get faster at banning. It's not necessary to ban. Steady, welcome on it. You missed the entirety of the people that were asking me if I draw balls like black people, edge themselves. So you missed all that. What you doing? Yeah. I mean, if they come back another day and they say the same thing, if it's not their first message, I will recognize their name specifically because that some people had like really specific names, and I don't care. Like, it's not my fault if people are degens, anyways. And as long as my chat is cleaned up, which is TOS friendly, then we good. Like, it just needs to be cleaned up. That's the main point. What Twitch is saying. Oh, I can't mark them. That's too far. Do we take the ball as a... I guess the top section is gonna be offset. And then here the roll and the cut. I'll go take coffee. But it's also a wave. That's the thing. Like, the trolls, overall trolls, and people that just want to get attention on stream, most of the time, if you don't give them the attention they want to have, they go away. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm no expert, but still. Yeah. I mean, we did the entire R18 section of icons anyways already, so there was a point where it made sense to talk about it. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, we did that entire section of living, which I think is much better now. Going back to the section, like I think that in duotone it's kind of better to get like the panty in a full color and non like the banana offset. I don't know. It makes sense. It makes sense to me. That's all that matters. If it's the same size as yours, cool. You don't talk about size. Size is a complicated topic, you know. Some people have a hard time with size, which I don't understand, but fine. Yeah. For an ant, size is small. That's a nice outside. Actually, similar to Japan. Would agree with that. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's also a true thing. Like, most of the time, I don't give a shit. As long as you, like, as long as what you're saying don't bother me, then you're good. But if you obviously are trying to get banned, then I'm banning you. they say that when they don't know how to use the motion of the ocean. So it's kind of sad every time. Do we want the cadenas? Cadenas? That's very French. The lock or the key lock? That's the usual thing. It feels wrong, but it also is right to just take the key lock out instead. What the fuck do you want me to do? Get rid of the door handle? Ah. Like on here, that makes sense. I get rid of the entire door, and so now I have just that arrow that is like pointing inside, so that it makes sense. And the same thing here for pointing outside, but complicated. Complicated. Also, that song is going crazy. Apologize for that. If that bothers you in terms of volume, you tell me. I put it down again, even though I think it's just a me thing where I'm the only one that can listen or hear that as heavily high, as non-quiet. Loud is the fucking thing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, volume used to be a bit high for Genie earlier, so we made it lower a tad. And I think it was because one of the songs we were listening to was kind of heavy, and yeah. What is the work that you're doing, by the way, at the moment? If you don't mind sharing. So I know that you've been working for some sort of design-related topics sometimes. Do I take the shape of the guitar and we get rid of the center? I mean, take your time. You've been... How much is that? Late? Which I know. Sometimes you need sleep, and that's usually because you decide to go to sleep never. You dumb fuck. So, yeah. I get it. Don't worry. It makes sense. Fuck. Setting up the briefing, did you... Nah, I mean, that's always the same thing, but... Did you decide to AI things? Or nah? because that's pretty useful though. Specifically in that situation, like doing some recap of videos and all that, that helps. Did I do that wrong? Should the squidgy be more visible and the shiny less visible? Nah. Forget about it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Stoney. I know. I know when you're late and why you're late most of the time. If you count something as late, which is not the case. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything then. If it's, I mean, you are faster than me with text anyways, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Ooh, that's a nibble. This fucking thing. Yeah, but that's good, no? We were thinking about it, Denny. We were thinking about changing the sidebar at some point, but I think that's a bad idea for obvious reasons. I think it could work, but it's just like we tried to fix the sleep schedule of Sony, but that doesn't equate to working for some reason. We tried. Bitch. Ah, that's the same. In it. I mean, technically that can go to 0. Same thing here. Yes. What do you mean no sound? That's on you. Oh, you mean that?
Mum!
There is sound. Oh, do you... No, there is sound. I mean, there is sound for me. So... I don't know. You scared me for a second. Just a second, though. No more. Why did I decide to do that? Yeah. It's an okay schedule. I wouldn't say it's good for reasons, but it's, yeah, I get it. I mean, some of the things that I need to do are also like requiring me to do other things. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking for a second. That happens. I know. It's weird, but it happens. Is the spray more important than the... No. I think the nozzle is more important than the spray. Yeah. It's kind of the same thing. Just like because the color would be lesser than... Then we have that. Oh, fuck. Yes, you can do that. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, you haven't missed much. Miss. You know what I'm saying. You will see things. If you want to flag them, you can. If you want to not flag them, you can. All is fine. You sent cookies? My post? What? Is that an Italian thing? Because when I went to see Cat made cookies as she made cookies. Am I gonna select all points except that? Should it be the opposite though? Like just that? No. You know what? Should it be just the bottom section? It was pretty nice. It was nice cookie. We didn't eat everything. I ate a lot though. Yeah, no, that's a thing. That's also true. I can confirm that statement. Yes, Italian feed people for some reason. I don't know. House plan. Do we have the plan as important or the house? I feel like the plans are more important than the house, even though in all of the other things, it's the tiniest element that is highlighted. So, debatable. Shit! Sorry, we were here. We were here when we started the stream. And we were there yesterday when we stopped the stream. So I've done all of that plus all of that plus all of that. Pretty impressive, right? Yeah, it was. I mean, some people were trying to get banned. That's it. No real bad thing said. Cat is kind of right in the fact that if you don't ban them now, then they come back. But also, at this point, shit, I could. Did I do that? I didn't do that. Holy fuck. Three? That's pretty nice. That song is absolutely not an option. I don't get what was against TOS yesterday? Did something happen yesterday that I didn't see? That you banned someone and I absolutely didn't see shit. That's a high probability right there. Oh, you mean in someone else's chat? Yeah, maybe. Ah, fuck. I need to pee. 1 second. What happened? Oh, and got a timeout for it? That's not good. I'm finalizing. I know I'm not in the fucking right screen, but it's easier for me to read from here than from here. It's the same thing anyway. Um, not one. Oh, the left one label was for something else. Ah. Are you a pro member of Dribble? Because if you are, use both. Use both options if you can, like light one and dark one. Only dark one. I need to expand that. You have a bit of accessibility issue here. Like it makes sense you use like black text on top of lighter colors, so that technically is accessible, but that's kind of complicated. And this one is kind of better. So I would go with these for me. Are you asking if you want to go with the desktop or mobile, or are you asking if you want which picture you want? I mean, you said which picture, right? That's what you said. Which image should I go with? I guess the left one makes more sense. The example one, to me at least, makes more sense. I have a bit of an issue with that text, personally. Like outline text is always a bit of a complicated things, but yeah. You're sticking with left? As a wild guess, that makes sense. Cool. I know I said left while hovering right, but whatever. Yeah, that picture makes it more visible to have the header anyways, so I would use that. And also a play on word. Experience the word through my lens, and that person has lens. I mean, glasses, whereas this one doesn't. So that's an interesting thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that outline text, but I would go with the person with the glasses. Most likely. Like, this is, I don't know. The outline text is always kind of weird to me. But yeah, I hope that helps. Hope that helps. Oh, fuck me. I feel so slow during the day, like I did nothing. Yeah, that's also true, Cat. Like the image on mobile is the opposite. That works better because it has like more fluidity and more like life through it. So, yeah. Yeah, Danny, please share the Figma file. I want to see. I want to see what you came up with. And then later we'll ask other questions. Don't worry about it. I need a fucking... I know, that's a bit much. It's a bit close to the border, but whatever. Is it fine for you on stream? Same question as usual, but you know, we never know. So let's drop that here. We have vector there. Makes sense. And I will just drop that there. Do we have another one that has like the exclamation mark? No. We get. Let me check that. And Jeannie sent me a message as well. I mean, technically, if I have that, I should have this. Please. You don't really need a light mode, but the light mode is pretty neat. Did you come up with the fucking logo? Holy shit! That's better than before, I think. So, you did some pricing, exploration, and competition analysis for things. Oh, that looks like. Stony, let me tell you that before you continue on that. I don't think Netflix has a light mode. I don't think Amazon Prime Video has a light mode. So if you want to focus your energy into singularly a dark mode, you can. It's not an issue. This is cute. Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of bad website, but that makes a lot of sense regarding the industry in which Corbin is. So, makes sense, right? Yeah. Then if you just want to bitch about it. But if you want to get rid of it. That could work. That's interesting, and that's really new, like kind of new design from 2018. Kinda. I thought we wanted to go through consultancy, so that's pretty interesting that you cite them. Do you have more? Did you do that? For real? Holy shit. I think it's awful because you are doing a reverse. So that's That's the main reason. They do be very similar. I do agree with that. You don't have anything with just Inter? Like you have one with just Geist, and you don't have one with just Inter. That's interesting. Geist, whatever. I don't know. Sharp grotesque will that's a no. That's a no. It's they are too close together. I'm looking from extremely far away, but yeah. This one and this one are like, the first one has G's in a very specific manners, and Inter as a like an opposite-ish. But the title one is condensed, where you should be the opposite. So this one, out. Uncut is pretty good. I appreciate this one. Not a lot of people know about Uncut, so yeah, maybe. And also because it's like geometric, so that's interesting. The fact that the A have these drops for ocean bits, that's cool. Like it's more drop than Geist. Like that's the point. So that's the thing. And have a good free time. Switzer, I don't know. Maybe no. Mona is cool. So I would say Switzer no, HK no. And Urbanist no. Because it's too rounded. I mean, too geometric. So yeah, switch to HK out. So you have 4 left. Yep. So you have simplicity, right? Geist or Inter is simplicity. You use one for everything, and that's great. You use Inter now. It still feels like it's overused, but no one knows. Like it feels like it's overused for the design community, but that's it. You use Geist now. It's like, oh, you're starting to use Geist and you are one of the first to use that in the project, so it's pretty good. And it's the role of simplicity. So you don't really have to think about it. It's just like you load one font and you have all of the weights. That's pretty interesting. And then on the Mona or Uncut, I do like Uncut a lot, but I don't like Uncut numbers. Like, it just... no. No. Not a good option. So... I mean, it doesn't mean that you need to use the numbers of Uncuts anyways, but... like, whatever. Stony, what do you mean? I read your message a bit later. Um, I would. I would go with one of these as a safe bet. Mainly because it works with like most most of like the consulting and the like productivity corporate thing. Inter is extremely sharp, so it will work, but then Geist is has a bit more flair to it, specifically on the L's and some other letters like the E isn't sharp. So if you look at Geist, the E has a bit of a that, whereas Inter is a bit, it's still slanted, but like whatever. So one of these two, sadly, and I think Geist has the most. I mean, they have the exact same amount of weights. However, black in Inter is equivalent to ultra black in Geist. So the black in Geist is like a bit slimmer than Inter. So I would go with this one just for the sake of saking. If you look at that, you put that in black, you see that the E is flat here, whereas Geist, the E has a bit of a slant. So they are very much the same, but it's just like it changes. You have everything. Where do you want the icons, Stony? Specifically the brand icons. So if you want the brand icons like these, these. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying with the brand icons. For these? No. Brand icons are staying brand colors. Or they need a white version, but that's for later. I don't have time for white version yet. I think we do. I think this one works. I don't know if it's... Yeah, no, that's it. Style transfer, which you probably already have, but whatever, that's the link. Where do you want the icons? Sorry, I am out of this. That looks empty. All right. So here are the brand icons things. Let me take the colors out so that you just have the right thing. And no effect. So we're good. And then you said what? You want the icons as well? Like that. Dang. Oh. No, we have a place for icon called icons. Now you have everything. You can do that because that's not mine. The icons, then if you can't do that in your file, then don't do that in your file. Fine. Just, that's not mine, so whatever. Right? Cool. Really help me with other files. Yeah, send me a link as well. I'm tired, but yeah. Yeah. So don't do the icons just yet. Not just yet. I need something. Oh, you know what? Let me do that. Take the free version. Because the free version are free and everyone will have access to them. So if you want to add these in the in your thing, you can. Kind of. Fuck me. Yeah. So the difference that we have, and the thing that is kind of annoying for you, I think, here is the fact that the icons that are like free are in component style, and then the icons that are paid are not. Well, they are images, so you can't do shit with that. So if you want to select everything at once, I mean, you know what? Let me just do that instead, because that will, I think that will be easier for you if I just grab everything. Abdul, have a good rest of your day, and yeah, we'll see you next time. See you next time. Oh shit, that looks like garbage. Yeah, now I can't do that. I wish I could just organize that, but I can't. For some reason, that doesn't work when you have more than 100 icons, elements in a file, which is kind of weird. It just makes no sense. And yeah, I know it can be after stream, but I'm there now. I'm doing it. It's easy. Kinda. Almost. If I select that, can I still do? Oh, fuck me. Select this? No? Really? Ugh. I guess mom. Mom better. Better mom. Yep. Mom. Better. Welcome back. Ashley, that took some time. Did you hear me say something when you sent me a screenshot? I mean, not screenshot, but like a sky shot? Oh, absolutely not. I guess no. I said you did good. What the? I said it was a nice sky when you sent it to me on Instagram. Oh shit! No, I do. I need that. I don't know why I'm organizing these, because I know for a fact that I wouldn't be able to organize these later. Like these, like that cannot be organized more than that. So yeah, whatever. The view from your office. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Don't do the infinite O's. So that's the icons. That's the entire thing. Named properly. Kinda. And they have sections, so it should be good. And that's the free version, so whatever the free version, you can use that. Alright. Then do you send me that? Yes, you did. I should be fixed with the name, yes. There is nothing... Oh, there is one thing. There's one thing that you need to have, which I think is... in medical or in living. No, wait, got rid of that. I'm looking for the wheelchair that we had to change, but it seems to be not there. So we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I know that. It's also fucking annoying to just like have one that is called wheelchair, and then later we have one that is called wheelchairs, and that replace the other things. So I know that. I technically I think the names are gonna stay and not be changed. I think I tinkered with them enough. So yeah, we should be good. I don't. Let's be clear there. I do not. Oh shit. Um, I, yeah, no, that's not, that's it, no. I mean, it's kind of okay. You will be fine. Don't worry about it. Names are cool. The thing that I wanted to say before that was click on this. Hmm. Where is the 3D? That's a lot of space. Mood board AI. That's interesting. Shit. Did you do that? Did you do that with Spline? Holy shit. You need to add some segments here. That's that. That is that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Give me questions. What do you want? Yeah. I was about to say that. That's a great message. What's the size here? All right, fine. Oh, interesting. So. Oh, ah. Really? Ah. Um. Ah, shit. You could play with that potentially. To have them like follow the pipeline. I've been looking at illustration 3D, flat illustration. There's nothing good for free. Yeah, I know. I decided to go with the pipeline, something cool. I'm really frustrated. Structure right now is bad because it's supposed to be quick iteration. Yeah, no, you're right. It's better to use the header as a starting point and make sure that the header is the 100% approved by the client and by yourself until you start doing more. So I would highly do that. And yeah, I mean, All right, my brain is going into something that might be complicated to implement, but listen to this. I know that you can have some interactive element in between spline and framer and have something that works together. If that's the case, you could have these things as tooltips that are only visible on hover of an element there. And then each of these elements there, if you can, I know that right now it's a repeater, so you're just using a repeater, it's following the path. But if you have things or blocks repeated, that is, my bad, that is good, then like a box or something, then you could, on hover to said box, have like a data structure on hover as a tooltip. And so depending on where you're hovering, you have a different tooltip things, meaning that you then have that space for more content, and you can go with crazy things if really that's a thing for you. Like for me, let's do 0 for that, and let's oh shit, I can't do that. I don't have Satoshi, so let's I think outfit black, kind of similar, whatever. You could play with that. Kind of. It depends on the use cases. So, Stoney, if you say that my naming convention is not good, wait before you implement them, and I will go over the naming when I have some time, and do that. That's interesting as well. If a step become active, yeah. Like I like these boxes, but I do understand how it's changing over time, kinda. I like that as an ID. It still doesn't really have as much space as it needs to have. But that could work. That could work to take more space. But we need a website that has that. But that would be for later. I'm working on that, Stoney. It takes time. I mean, if we... It's a normal UI in 16. What a... Yeah, maybe. It depends on the type of illustration that you're looking for, though. And don't limit yourself to free. Like, limit yourself to things that are good. So if you find something that is like $30, maybe that's enough. Just like buy it, get it, be implemented. Like some of the elements that we have at Studio at 2am, could be interesting in terms of texture and shit for me personally, but not for you because there is no 3D there. I think L-Store could be also a thing. Right now things are just broken. LS graphics. Yeah, so Stony, if you want to make that working, which is the thing that I want to have at some point, make sure that you wait so that I can have like a naming convention that makes sense, and maybe we can like define the naming convention together so that it makes sense for everyone. I think most of my naming convention is good, but yeah, I understand with the half and delete in some situation that might not be exactly what you're looking for. So yeah, whatever. There might be some things in there that is interesting to you. Baby. And then in the spline, basic. Like in the spline community, you will be able to find things. Right now we have AI stuff. I don't know why everything is just taking so long to load. But yeah, all of that like made in spline things. Why is this loading so slow? So yeah, if that's interesting, for example, if that's interesting, the human page is it's done though. I don't think I have more to do on the human page. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think we've done the human page. I also think I'm tired as fuck. So you have the brand icons now. That's it. But we don't have icons for brands in other things. If that's what you're looking for, like a Twitter icon as an icon. But yeah. Yeah, I don't have white versions ever. I don't know why, but my internet is just freaking out. So we'll see for later. That's for later. I will take that out, Genie, in a second, which is off topic. But I have checked it. I don't want to change the conveyor belt location, mainly because it was praised by the client on your file, so I don't want to change that. But also, I think that's a bit better overall. Like it's not much of a change. Like I'm not. I think a bigger text, Denny, would help, and then you can take the exact same amount of subtext and button sizes, and then I just moved the conveyor belt up a bit and played with the um, tooltips to make them like follow the path in a way. It's not exactly true, but it's kind of true. And also because I don't have like that font specifically in a like I can't scale it, so that's pissing me off. I think I can only scale if I do that, which is wrong because of line height. Yeah, that's an option. And then you can have like more things. You can also have these rays being animated and just coming in once, like just sliding through the page. That always is a thing. It's important. There is something wrong with the font. That's for sure. And I wouldn't be able to say, like, yeah, that 100% is wrong, but I think it's just empty here. Have a bit of a hold back. Like if you look at 3D websites overall, they all have, when they have something at the start, they all have 3D in a small amount, like small amount here, small amount here, small amount here. So that could be good, but then when you look at them, also big fonts, big fonts, big font, like big-ish font, small font. But most of them have like big-ass font that takes more than half of the page. So that's interesting. Except this one. Expects. No. Apparently, yeah, this is really close to what you already have with the ray and the 3D, which I like a lot. I don't know if you had that as a reference, but if you didn't, here's the link. Stoney, what is that? Link again. Oh, fuck me. Alright, that's it. I think my internet is dead. I think that's what happened. I know it's a human page, but just doesn't want to fucking load. Did you do that by yourself, or did you take my icons? Me froze or stream froze? I like the notification. I like the slider timer notification. It's a bit of a hard outline, but I guess that's because that person is dead. In 2018? Holy shit. That's a long time ago. It's an interesting website, right? Yeah. Something is wrong here. I need to stop looking at that. I need to stop looking at that, otherwise I'm gonna tell you things that you don't want to hear right now. So let's not. Sometimes I not, but yeah. I do not get it. I'm sorry. I have to. Why? 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 The fuck? Why? I was looking for Pixie because we haven't been there in a while, I think. But I don't remember much. Maybe. And then there is also Nerdy that is live. I don't know. Oh, and Steph is live. Interesting. I guess I can send you there because it's been a while and he just started. And that's fun. Yeah, and Gamloy, we did Gamloy like a week ago or something. Anyways, I don't understand the boobs on the front page. That's a thing that just makes no sense to me. So, yeah. I will send you to Nerdy so that I can claim my sub. Double thing. Anyways, shit, I clicked the button. Whatever. So yeah, your 3 illustration looks good. That's neat. And yeah, as always, if you want to join me for the raid, it would be highly appreciated. If you want to watch the VODs for reasons that happens on YouTube, if you want to find me on Discord, know when I'm live. That's the fucking thing I need to say. That's the Discord thing. And if you want to follow me on other platforms, this is the link, or the link, I don't know where the things happen, probably on, not even on chat, whatever, I forgot. I will continue to do the duotone during the weekend if I have some time, and if I do get everything done by Sunday, I will do a release of the icons on the on here. So if you want to buy it before it up in price, because once it's currently at 16, but if it's whatever, I'm losing time. You know what I'm saying. I'll be back on Monday, technically, unless I'm dead again, but we'll see. Have fun, take care, bye.